You look at Sacramento, they want to make a statement here in the first game of this series.
Well, coming out strong is the best way to set the tone. Big win can last deeper into the playoffs as well.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Malcolm Brogdon and Zizic in at the 5.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now here's Brogdon. Lets it go from the wing. Christopher's shot is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see. Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Six on the shot clock. And there it is for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yep, that one goes.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are no matter how small.
White, the pass to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Here's Kite. Sacramento passing it around. And the jam by Drummond.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Just over a minute and a half in. Brogdon, pass to Fernando. Here's Christopher. Nails it from 3. Christopher's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one falls.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Unloads. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
But he still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Now here's White. And there's a pick. And the layup falls.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Christopher. And the 3 off target.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
White. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night.
When White is in rhythm, he's a good all-around scorer and can carry the offense in stretches.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Cooper. Back to Christopher. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Fernando. Pass to Christopher. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Brogdon against White. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Still without a bucket. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Christopher. Over White. From the top of the key, he buries it. Christopher's got 11.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Substituting on the court.
Pass to Siakam. Outside White. From downtown. The Cavaliers pull it in. Brogdon, the pass to Shrimp. White with a steal. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
White can be a difference maker, especially when he's passing like that.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Thomas passes to Christopher. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Hero outside. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Sacramento.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Thomas from the arc. That shot off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
To the middle. Knocked loose. Fernando, pass to Thomas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Shrimp. Now here's Reddish. Lets it go from deep. Floyd pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero, the pass to Jones. Over Thomas. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Reddish finds Thomas. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. But if it goes, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Strength in at the 4. Hero on the wing, no one near him, and he drops that one in. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looks like they're going to keep pounding it inside for as long as they can.
Here's Floyd. Thomas defends. Pass to Vandeweghe. Hero outside. Right wing. Now here's Thomas. Here's Crawford. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 6. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Floyd. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cooper's checked in for Crawford. Cavaliers trail by 6. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Reddish. Thomas outside. They set the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Drummond, the screen on Thomas. Pass to Drummond. Knocks it loose. To the inside. Here's Fernando. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Thomas passes to Cooper. Back to Thomas. From the arc. Reddish misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon. Someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Good look for Cleveland. Christopher comes in for Reddish, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Thomas. And he drops it first. So Hero nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Brogdon, the pass to Shrimp. Here's Fernando, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Fernando's got his first points of the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here they come with numbers in transition. White with it. 5 points in the game. And he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Christopher. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. Christopher's shot is good. Christopher's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Shrimp. Here's Cooper. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Shrimp. No made baskets yet. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Christopher. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero outside. Pass to White. From deep. They get it back. Drummond banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 5.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Brogdon, the pass to Christopher. Shoots over Hero. Christopher misses. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to White. Deflected. And here's Brogdon. Here's Shrimp. Here's Christopher. Gets the trifecta. Christopher's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly. No good. That would have tied it.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the wing, right side. Drummond, the screen on Brogdon. He shoots it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, up 2. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm alongside Kenny Atkinson. And, Coach, how do you think your team has handled the flow of this game so far?
Well, I think we held the fort. You knew they were going to come. You knew they were going to hit us with a haymaker. Proud of the way our guys responded. We missed some easy shots, some open shots. Got to do a better job in transition, then handle their physicality going to the board.
You'll be better in the second half. I know it. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a Game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And Game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. Glad you could join us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. The Cavs trailing. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Down low. Cleveland working the ball around now. There's a screen. Christopher's shot is good. Christopher's got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knocks down the triple.
Strong response. When you make one on White's team, oh, he's coming right back at you.
Brogdon against White. Brogdon pass to Fernando. Here's Christopher. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading. Brogdon pass to Christopher. Back to Brogdon. Here's Fernando. The 3-ball. And away with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
White looking it over. Over Brogdon. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
4-3, drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Lets it fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Christopher. 3-pointer. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Christopher's got 31 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And the Kings call time here. White against Brogdon. Drummond with the screen to the paint. Here's Kite, and the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Brogdon, pass to Christopher. Back to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Left side White. Pass to Drummond. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul.
And that one falls for Drummond. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Brogdon, pass to Fernando. Here's Christopher. And Cleveland another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Over to the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Brogdon, pass to Fernando. Here's Christopher, and Cleveland another three.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you can hope for.
White against Brogdon. Drummond inside. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Christopher. And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's White. He's got 12. Inside, Drummond. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Looks like I'm starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for the Kings. Thomas, he's checked in for Cleveland. A minute 50 left in the third. Pass to Fernando. Here's Christopher. That three's off the mark.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And here's White. Thomas with a steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. A minute 22 left in the third. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
White against Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Back to White. For the lead. No good there. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Thomas outside to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. A beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brogdon against White. Lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it. 16 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Thomas. 6 points for him. Launches a three. Counted from distance. Thomas has got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. On the court right now for Cleveland, Daniel Tice is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Cooper in at the three, small forward.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Cooper. And here's Reddish. Drummond defending. Here's Thomas. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Nixon passes to Aminu. Fires from 14. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Reddish. Cleveland working the ball around now. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
There's something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off their arc tonight.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Cooper. No good on the three. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Aminu. Down low. Double team on Drummond. It's rebounded by Shrimp. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's a screen. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
You're not going to see Brogdon take many mid-range jumpers, but when he does, he makes most of them.
The Kings call timeout.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
So both teams changing it up here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Aminu. Now here's White. Thomas defends. Clock at 6. The open shot. White buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Thomas passes to Christopher. Here's Fernando. Here's Cooper. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drummond with the screen. White for 3. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
White against Thomas. Fernando pass to Christopher. Good! Another from 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Thomas against White. Here's Fernando over Drummond. Fernando misses. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now White. Thomas with a steal. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Kings trail by 4. The Kings call timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Brogdon's checked in for the Cavaliers. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He fires. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brogdon outside. Here's Christopher. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Got a hand on it. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Outside Brogdon. And the three misses. Kings trail by 8. Banks it home. Big shot.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Christopher. Drummond defending. Oh, Drummond with the block. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Short personal foul. Second team foul.
Double team on Brogdon. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. He fires from 18 and counted. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. And so the Cavaliers take the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
look at the Celtics. You know, tonight Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Robertson. Harrison Barnes is out there with Gian Lee. Then it's Jason Kidd. 3 on the clock. There's Jennings with the 3. To the left side wing. Another shot. Again, Jennings missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And stolen by Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what will happen.
Outside Kidd for Murray. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Barnes. Pass to E. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jennings passes to Washington. Here's Murray. Now Jennings. From outside, off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Kidd. For Murray. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
They set the screen. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 7 points.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Washington. And here is Murray. Outside Jennings. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Barnes screen on Jennings. Back to Kidd. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So both teams changing it up here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Washington. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Davis kicks to Kidd. To the inside. E. Goes up with it again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 8. It's Washington, high post. Burns on him, and they pick up 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray against Kidd. Pass to Davis from downtown. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And it's a tie ball game.
You just appreciate how unselfish the kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Green, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Outside Jennings. Claxton sets the screen for Jennings. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Clippers trail by 3. 1:52 left to play in the first. And it's Davis missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jennings can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 7. Outside for Davis. Over Washington. And Davis can't get it to go. Boston leading by 3. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Down low. Good against Jennings. To the middle. Here's and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Washington. Now here's Green. Now Jennings. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Drexler comes in for Washington. Hawkins checked in for Green. And Murray subbed in for Brandon Jennings. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the triple. Hawkins shot good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Now here's Davis. Over Hawkins. And the wing jumper offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston on top. They're up by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. We're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here on the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Luke Kennard. He's out there with Davis. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 4-man position. And he makes that one.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Hawkins. Here's Green. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Back to Kennard. 6 to shoot. A 15-footer. That's short off the rim. Celtics leading by 9. Hawkins passes to Murray. Here is Hawkins. He's guarded by Davis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bitadze setting a screen for Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside, Davis. They set the pick. To the paint. Stolen away. Here is Hawkins. Pass to Murray. Hawkins with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bitadze. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the Celtics. Larry Nance is checked in for Goga Bitadze. And Washington subbed in for Hersey Hawkins. And then for Los Angeles, Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for King. And it's Robertson in for Kennard. Now, here's Robertson. He has yet to score. Davis in the corner. It's good from long range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Washington with it, covered by Barnes. Launches a 3. And Abdul Rahim pulls it down. Clippers trail by 8. Barnes left side. Now Robertson. Pass to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Green passes to Washington. And here is Murray. From deep, Green. Here's Nance. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Pass to Robertson. Outside for Davis. Again with Clippers.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Checked in for Boston. Jennings comes in for DeJounte Murray. Rollins checked in for Los Angeles. Kidd comes in for Davis. And here's Drexler. Washington finds Drexler. Right wing. Now here's Jennings. Defense is right there. Here's Nance. Good work there as it goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
After Rollins. Now Kidd. Fires for 3. Nance with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Drexler. There's Jennings with the 3. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead. Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Rollins. Nance with some nice D. Austin's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Washington against Barnes. Kidd kicks to Barnes. Here's Abdul Rahim, covered by Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Abdul Rahim can't hit. Celtics leading by 10. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. That's to Jennings. For 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Robertson. Still scoreless. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Boston. DeJounte Murray comes in for Drexler. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Kidd. He has 7, just 4 to shoot. And a fast break now for the Celtics. There's Jennings with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. He lobs it up. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Washington. Kidd kicks to Robertson. Looking to end the run. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Celtics lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Boston Celtics.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points aside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Clippers trail by 13. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Jennings out there with Murray. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Nance in at the force line. That's the Boston 5.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Washington. Murray looking around. Here's Jennings. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Now, here's Robertson. Pass to Kidd. Here's Robertson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's E. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Boston leading by 14. Jennings passes to Washington. Here's Murray. There's Jennings with the three. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Pass to Kidd. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound by Murray. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Jennings. Fires the 3. No good that time. Kidd with it. 9 points in the game so far. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Nance finds Murray. That one doesn't drop.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Now Kidd. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 11 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Murray. Nance outside Jennings. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. 17 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside Kidd. Inside, here's E. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And stolen by Jennings. Pass to Washington. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Jennings for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Celtics leading by 18. Washington passes to Nance. Takes the 3. Washington, that's good.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
So it's the Clippers now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nance outside. Outside Jennings. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Unloads from 13. Boston grabs the miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Spins. It's deflected. Barnes against Murray. Barnes dishes to Robertson. Pass to Barnes. Now Robertson. He's guarded by Jennings. Murray against Kidd. Murray kicks to Jennings. Back to Murray. Outside Jennings. Back to Murray. Nance finds Washington. Over Barnes. Boston. No good that time either.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Robertson. Nance against Barnes. And stolen by Jennings. Oh, Nance in position. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Los Angeles making a switch here. 1:15 left in the third. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Nevitt. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got 4 assists now tonight. Clippers trail by 21. Davis gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 14 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Outside Jennings. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remained red hot from deep.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Davis. Takes a three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Kidd against Jennings. Clock at 6. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. So for the Clippers right now, Davis is out there with Andre Robertson. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Barnes. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 4 spot. Now here is Davis. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Good on the three-point shot.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And it's Davis missing. Celtics leading by 19 points. Oh, Nance in position. And stolen by Robertson. And Davis now top of the key. Barnes outside. Back to Davis. Barnes left side. Here's Abdul Rahim. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Abdul Rahim's got his first bucket of the night. Elo the pass to Washington. Wide open look. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hawkins kicks to Elo. Got 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 19. Barnes left side. Back to Robertson. And here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. And some changes here for the Celtics. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for P.J. Washington. Murray comes in for Craig Elo. And it's Jennings in for Hawkins. Now here's Kidd. On the wing, Davis launches it. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
3 points.
Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Nance outside. Jennings wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
It's Davis on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray dishes to Jennings. Murray outside. Pass to Jennings. They get it again. Claxton. And it's denied. Davis, the pass to E. Here's Robertson. Now here is Davis. He's covered by Murray. Back to Robertson. Now Davis. Rebound by the Celtics. Nance has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Murray. And here's Nance. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time now to present our player of the game, Brandon Jennings.
I'm open right here.
Bucks out, Bucks out.
Hey, Barnes. Oh, hey, yo, Nance. Yep. The ball. Corner, Phil. Yo, watch kid.
Hawkins, yo, Hawkins.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Marquise Chris. Then it's Alex Len. Now here's Fox. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that.
And it's Chris missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the left side wing. Tipped.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Johnson.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Noah.
Want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Johnson with it. Chris up top. It's picked off. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's English. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
English shooting one.
And that one misses.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Johnson. Chris the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses. Fox
Fox, the pass to Noah. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Noah's got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Will it go? And again, it's Denver missing.
Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
To the middle. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Caldwell Pope against Johnson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's 5 to shoot. Chris, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is a good sign for Giannis as he continues to develop his three-point shooting.
Johnson against Fox. Here's English. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Drills the baseline jumper. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket on the night.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Back to Johnson. Back to Chris. Shot blocked. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fires it. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A different look for Denver. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Chris, and Richardson subbed in for Johnson. On the wing, Fox. Over to the left wing. Some room here for Cousins. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Cousins with the screen. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the floor.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English. He has 7. Just 4 to shoot. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the board.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Spurs lead by 4. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Caldwell Pope for three. Gets the three ball to go. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Sabonis out there with Prince. Then there's Johnson, and it's Richardson in at the small forward position. Here's Sigma. San Antonio moving the ball around. And it's Hield missing. Nuggets trail by 6. The floater. Oh, nice shot by Hudson.
Brent staying alert and dishing the rock there.
To the right side. Pass to Bailey. Outside Hield. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And Denver making a change here. Chris has checked in.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
Here's Hudson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
San Antonio leading by 6. Outside Fultz, out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. English can't get it to go.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Markelle Fultz.
Well, the defender that time a little out of position. Johnson smart enough to take advantage of it.
Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw dropped for Johnson.
Hey, the respect Johnson's teammates have for him is obvious. They trust his decision-making and follow his lead.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Pass to Noah. Here's English, and there's the screen. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince, the pass to Johnson. Back to Prince. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. There's Fultz with a 3. He drops it from range. Fultz has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is something Fultz has been working on, and here we see that work paying off.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for San Antonio. Nuggets trail by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hounded by Fultz. Tries it from 19. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 10. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Noah. Shoots. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Displaying his playmaking skills. Fultz, more than just a scoring guard.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Chris. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Fultz passes to English. Pass to Fultz. Here's English. He's got 7. Here's Noah. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
To the wing on the left. And Fultz pulls it down.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Oh, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
Here's Hudson. No good with the triple. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to English. They set the pick. Here's Sigma. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Fultz. And the Nuggets making a change here. First one falls for him.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter. Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nuggets trail by 11. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
To the wing, right side. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside heel. 6 to shoot. Back to Fox. Shoots over Davis. And it's Fox missing. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The three is up. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night. Steps back. Here's Fox. Fox makes his move inside and scores.
That's a very impressive move by Fox. I mean, lightning quick with the ball in his hands, and he knows what to do with it.
Outside Davis. Sabonis, left side. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. San Antonio leading by 11. Hield passes to Caldwell Pope. And here's Fox. To the left wing. Outside Hield. Spurs need to get one up here. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's Hield missing. Nuggets trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
San Antonio has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Noah. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Hield from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below 30% from 3.
30?
The joke. Yeah, that's what I said. The joke is definitely on them thus far.
Jeez.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Noah in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, got that one up quick. Noah's got 12 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot is up. Again, Denver scores.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Noah. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Fox. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Nuggets trail by 9. Rebounded by the Spurs. Noah's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo, left side. The shot. Jump shot is good that time. 14 points for him.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Cousins with a screen on Johnson. Fox, the pass to English. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Denver moving it around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Pass to Noah. There's the triple. Cousins controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Tries a 9-footer. Rebound San Antonio.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
They get it again. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Antonio making a change here. Bassey's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Prince is checked in. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lynn. It's tipped.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Fox the pass to English. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Bassey. He's scoreless. To the paint. The steal! Prince against Fox. Again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Cousins. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Really left him alone that time. 16 points for him.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Now Fox. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to English for three. Not going to go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Prince, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Now on to Kumpo. Launches it. What a make! Giannis for three.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Outside Fultz. There's a screen. Here's English. And the jumper falls for him. English has got 9. Nuggets trail by 13. And here's Johnson. It's Prince on the wing. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Again, Denver scores.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Healed from outside. Kept alive. Goes back up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Johnson. Again, Denver scores. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Marquise Chris is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Richardson in at the 2 guard.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The free throw dropped for Fultz.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Nuggets trail by 13. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sigma's got 4 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope against Richardson. Fires from deep. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Hudson. No good again that time. Outside, Caldwell Pope. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Heel. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. DeSumo, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Sabonis outside. From the wing, and that one's good.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
They set a pick. Jacks up a three. Sigma's shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Off target from three-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Noah. Off target with the three. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Hudson. From deep. He buries it from three. He's got 21.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Denver making a change here. Here's English. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Johnson. He's covered by Fox. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Noah. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Cousins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lynn. Checked by Cousins. The three is up. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Chris with the ball. Cousins with the steal. Now here's Fox. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 16. Cuts off the pass. Cousins with the screen.
First personal foul. 13 fouls.
Clock at 6. Oh, the shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. There's a screen by Lynn. Stolen. Up top, Caldwell Pope. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Up top, Johnson. They swipe it. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Fox against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Lynn. Cash from downtown.
And capturing the series momentum up front.
English. Hey, get on Dennis.
Yo, Dennis. That's what I'm talking about.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. They've got Jackson. Ellis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Fall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He's off on that one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Fall gets it to go.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Drains the three-pointer.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
There's a screen. Shoots from 12. It's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Hunter. But Trey, another 3 for Atlanta.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And here's Jackson. And stolen by Hunter. The finish. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Outside, Ball. For the 3. Bangs on the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suggs against Jackson. Bounce pass Suggs. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Ellis. He's covered by Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the 3.
From outside the arc. Kept alive. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Fires from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, the passing skills of Ball are terrific. Just imagine him only getting better at this.
Malone, left side. Here's Jackson, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
The Hawks trail by 4. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
He's checked in for the Hawks. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Mullins is checked in. Suggs up top. Guarded by Jackson. To the inside. Here's the break. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Bull, a screen on Mullen. And they get it. And Bull with the lay-in.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job. He's making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
There's a good screen. Mullen's shot is off. And has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Back to Suggs. That's to Carroll. Shot from the low block. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And that one falls for Carroll. Hawks making a switch here. Van Horn's checked in. McCollum's checked in for the Rockets. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass the ball. To the middle. Here's Ball. The layup missed. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Suggs passes to Bull. Down low. Carroll. Boom. He jams it straight down.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to McCollum. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Suggs. Carroll with a screen on McCollum. Here's Suggs. Atlanta gets it back. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Outside, Ball. To the middle. Rebounded by the Hawks. To the paint. Here's Bull. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
This is his first free throw of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Mullen passes to McCollum. And Van Horn pulls it down.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Bull. Out to the right wing. There's Strickland. He's guarded by McCollum. In the corner, Bull with it. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Zealy. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum with the ball. Over Sprewell. Another miss by Houston.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So with Malone on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Van Horn out there at Bowl. And it's Sprewell in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yep, it counts.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bowles' understanding of when to look for his is next level.
McCollum with the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go, and it's Azili with the jam.
Yeah, the tremendous size of Azili taking full advantage at the rack.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Van Horn. And a switch here also for Houston. Ellis is checked in for C.J. McCollum. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Ellis right side. Outside Mullen. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On the wing, Mullen. Kicks it out to Ellis. And another 3 for Houston.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Malone. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Mullen shoots the 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Strickland. Scoreless thus far. Here's Malone. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 4. Ball, the bounce pass. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Suggs dishes to Hunter. Bowles setting the pick for Hunter. And the rejection by Azili. Suggs against Ball. Pass to Ellis. Outside Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Now, here's Suggs. Nothing on the board. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Great open look there. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Hunter on the wing. A good-looking shot from the wing. Hunter's got 10.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And Ball pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. Rockets leading by 5. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Ball. Jackson, a screen on Ball. Outside Jackson, just 5 on the clock. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Switch here. Carroll's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Fall's checked in. .132 left in the first half. The Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Hunter from past the arc. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
This one for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the break. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall. Fall's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
.35 seconds left to play here in the half. Good on the shot. Houston leading by 8. Outside, ball. Shot from the wing. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Suggs looking around. Carroll with the screen on Jackson. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for it. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Hey, they did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play. They're good.
Checking out how the Hawk. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Here's Ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Ball out there with Ellis. And there's Jackson, and it's Fall in at the 5 spot. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Inside, Carroll. And that one, good. Carroll's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Shooting for Houston. Number 14. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trail by 10. Outside, Suggs. Malone, a screen on Ball. Not going to go that time. The Rockets shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Jackson kicks to Ellis. To the wing right side. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Malone. Fall with the rebound. Houston leading by 12. Here's Ball driving inside. Ellis kicks the ball to the inside. It's stolen by Suggs. Up the floor, and Malone with the stuff.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's the screen. Ball, the pass to Ball. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Hawks trail by 12. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. It's stolen by Carroll. Suggs against Jackson. Malone is screen on Ellis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass the ball. From deep. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Suggs against Jackson. Malone, a screen on Ball. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Guarded by Malone. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Houston needs to get a shot. The second effort gets it to go. That one good from Fall. Fall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Carroll. It's good. Carroll's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Misses the 3.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Back to Hunter. Inside. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Malone.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Bull. He's checked in for Atlanta. Mullins checked in for the Rockets. Houston moving the ball around. Jackson in the corner. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Pass to Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mullen's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside, Ball. Outside Mullen. Jackson has the open look, and it's off from 3-point range. Ball against Bowl. Suggs dishes to Hunter. To the right side. And Bowl wide open. He shoots, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And guys, this is kind of Bowl's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Shoots it up, and it's Houston with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Carroll with a screen for Bowl. Pass to Carroll. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Hawks within all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he makes the first. Carroll hits them both. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Mullen. There's the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Carroll's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Strickland. He's guarded by McCollum. 6 to shoot. Here's Strickland. Yes, that goes in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Rockets lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Van Horn out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Bowl. Then there's Hunter. And it's Strickland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Rockets leading by 3. Outside, Ball. A 3 from McCollum. And it's Malone with the rebound.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Ball, that's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
A 3 from McCollum. Atlanta with the rebound.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Here's Strickland. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ellis kicks the ball. McCollum outside. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Sprewell to take the lead. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
and that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Atlanta making a switch here. Carroll's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. A putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the screen. Pass to Ellis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. On the wing, Mullen. Covered by Hunter. They grabbed their own miss. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Fall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Ball penetrating. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And Carroll gets it to go. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here's Ball. T right on him. Shoots from the high post. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Van Horn. To the paint. Here's Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 16 points for Moses Malone.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Takes the shot. He nails the jump shot.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Puts it right back up and in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Ball. For 3, Malone with the block. He's covered by Malone. Now Ball. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
And here's Malone. Oh, good on the layup. Now ball. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Ball against Suggs. It's stolen by Carroll. Hunter. Got it to go off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside ball. It's stolen by Carroll. Ball against Suggs. Intercepted. Now Jackson. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. Now here's ball. Here's Fall. Carroll covering. Just 3 to shoot from 18 feet away. That one is off. And now we've got the intentional foul. Four-point game. So they foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. They trail by 6. From deep. Here's Bull. Jackson outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Rockets. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. So the Hawks take the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA.
Oh, say does that.
Here we go. And Portland starts out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Portland. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Outside Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Simmons. High post Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Garland against Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. And the shot is good by Garland.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Simmons, the pass to Davis. Doesn't go that time. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Garland. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside Simmons. Davis, a screen. Simmons, the pass to Davis. And he buries his first look.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the wing. Pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Garland. DeRozan up top. Puts it up. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Davis. So they take the lead. He's got 6.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Garland. Back to O'Neal. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Simmons, the pass to Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here we are. The Lakers girls dance team.
Pass to Wilkins. Mobley on a screen. Wilkins, pass to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. The Lakers making a switch here. Hill's checked in.
Number 43, Hill.
5 on the clock. Garland way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Garland's got 6 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Mitchell. Simmons with it. No points yet. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Pulls up. Hill can't connect.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wilkins, pass to Garland. To the inside. Here's McHale. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now here's Simmons. Outside, Hill. Mitchell, the pass to Hill. Baseline try. Again, the Lakers score.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Wilkins. Over Simmons. And it's Portland scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Hill. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Hill. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Hill's got 5.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Paxson. Parker defending. Now O'Neal. And the shot no good. A bit short. Pass to Johnson. Outside. Hill. Here's Parker. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after the... And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Johnson, and it's Mourning in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Hill, he's checked in for Dudley. Outside, Hill. Pass to Johnson. Here's Mourning. Oh, swiped away. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been destroyed, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Look at Davis going to work on the interior.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
DeRozan outside. Here's O'Neal. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Davis. Davis showing his range.
Now remember, AD only made 3 3-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
Conley against Johnson. Conley passes to Wilkins. The fader. Rebounded by Mourning.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Back to Johnson. Davis a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Wilkins. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Wilkins, pass to Conley. Misses from close range.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Johnson. There's Davis with the 3. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. 13 points in the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Simmons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Again, the miss by Portland. The Lakers lead by 4. Inside. Here's Mourning. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Garland. Pass to Simmons. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're really working the paint now.
Blazers trail by 8. Outside Garland. DeRozan up top. Back to Garland. DeRozan outside. 4 on the clock. To win the cold spell. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Simmons. Robinson with a steal. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Blazers making a change here. Here's Garland. He's got 6. O'Neal passes to Garland. 1:36 left in the second. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Mitchell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I just love the ball movement.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Portland moving it around. To win the run. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Davis a screen. Simmons finds Mitchell. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Blazers trail by 11. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. And Davis with the block.
That's just terrific rim protection from Davis. Using that reach to stop that shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Donovan Mitchell.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Good on the second one. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. DeRozan looks it over. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Portland Trail Blazers.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
Seeing how things are shaking down. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Evan Mobley. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Blazers trail by 12. Outside Garland. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Driving inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And they'll get another chance.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Blazers trail by 11. Stolen by Davis. Simmons, the pass to Foyle. Back to Simmons. And he banks in the layup. Simmons has got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
To Garland. Portland moving it around. Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. It from 3. 21 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Los Angeles leading by 16. Intercepted. DeRozan outside. Out to Garland from deep. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Davis. 3-pointer, no good. Blazers trail by 14. Right side, Garland. Now Mobley. Check by Davis. From 17. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Simmons. Up top, Davis. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Johnson, he's checked in for Davis. Pass to Wilkins, and stolen by Simmons. 5-on-3 break. Here's Mitchell. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Oh, Simmons with the block.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
Foyle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
The 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Garland. Walk up 2 there. Wilkins has got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Hill. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the paint. O'Neal passes to Garland. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Man, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Conley's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Mann. 51 seconds left in the third. Outside, Hill. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Paxson. And here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hill. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Hill's got 10.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's McHale. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Pressure him off. Don't get pinned. No. Watch the pin. Stay on here. Go over it.
Bruh, that one play? Hey, focus.
Close out on Jared.
Watch that shooter. Outlet. Back up. Watch that shooter. I'm too strong for you.
Hey, DeMar. Oh, and one.
Oh, yeah, shooter, man.
Get Yo, check Darius.
Rotate!
Give me that.
Don't let Magic shoot it.
And one!